Good morning, everybody. I hope you all are well today. I know I am enjoying this wonderful and clear Tuesday. How's everyone doing today? I was enjoying my time with this because I don't normally put this stuff on because it's like I don't buy all of these whenever they are in the trophy store, but it's still fun to use them. So I was like, I'm going to use it for today. But I hope you all are well. So this is kind of what I decided I'm gonna do. We're gonna start with 2 beast handlers because of this, but also I want to use Essence of Dread Balloon here because then all towers are all categories, meaning we don't need to worry about a Dread Balloon. I could do chimps, but it's been a bit since I've played, so I think I'm gonna kind of stay normal for now, especially till I unlock a bunch of stuff. Okay, let's see how we can start this. So one over here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, another one of those, 5, another one of those, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This own, like, I think I might go this side just because it's the same amount of campsites, -1 actually. It's one less campsite, but I think it's more worth it. What do we have to face? Okay, Bloonarius is actually not bad as long as it wasn't phased to begin with, because that's my like biggest weakness. Yeah, because I want to get one of these. Then we can upgrade it. Because starting off with an upgrade like that is awesome. But, ooh. Ooh. This gives me an idea. Because it will combat against the Beast Handler thing, but I believe it allows for the Raptor to see camo, which is good. And then I can grab one of these. Got it. I miss using the Beast Handler as much as I used to because it's actually a fun, like, it's actually a very fun tower to use when you get the chance. Like, I highly recommend it. It's one of those types of towers that's just fun to use for me. But I hope everyone's well on this very... I know it's a bit windy today, and, like, there's a chance that it might rain or snow again. Possibly freezing rain, but it's clear as hell outside for once. We'll find out how long that lasts, though. I know one of the things I do is I always turn off auto start with these. But even then, I got a few things set up. I was able to restore a few things from the corrupted file. Not a lot, though, for the animation file. Alls I was really able to, like, get was just glitchiness. But it at least was something. Of course, it's not something I would use as an actual, like, emote or anything for you guys. It's more of, at least it's something. I want to keep these preferably in the Raptor range. This gives more Pierce and stuff to all of them. I love having the all towers counting as all types, because then I can actually stick to this more. And I believe because this is merged into this, I just realized. I can't tell through the owl, but I think that means the owl should also have it. We'll be able to see if the owl can actually, like, damage leads in the future, but hopefully that should help quite a bit, because Quincy is just good to have as, like, an extra support. I mean, we're starting off this challenge with 3 beast handlers already. Because we're going to need to rely a lot on the middle path in non-water levels. But it means we get a little more... I hate when that happens. But it means we get a lot more options, at least in the future. So that's a plus of the beast handler. As long as we're careful about what we use, we should be fine. I'm going to do this.
The pack is ready.
And then I can put them there. Merge into here. Now we'll be able to see if this hits camos or not, which should be nice at least. And I will merge that into there so it can keep the balloons in its range. Because it definitely keeps up really well, especially when we level it up. And that's the main point. I want it to keep up well. Because I think the last time I used beast handlers this type of way was before the Mermonkey came out. Like, using them as a main source of attack, I think the only time I ever did that, though, was like, okay, yeah, it definitely can hit, was when it first came out. But otherwise, I usually mix it. Also, good morning, 22. Hope you're doing well today. It's honestly quite nice out, for once. I'll just go for military. Welcome on in, Pawn. Hope you're doing well today. All the beasts are their own thing. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, they definitely are. Hey, Rowdy. Hope you're doing well today as well. Yeah, because it's like, I can think of possibilities if they, like, whenever they make a Paragon of this. I know the owl can't. It's because I have the MIB effect from the Quincy. It's one of the nice things about having it. Okay, yeah, no, the Quincy MIB doesn't. That sucks. I couldn't remember if, like, MIB worked on him or not. It might need to be the dino in range, specifically. But I don't know for sure. Honestly, I can just put this here and it should take care. I do want to try and get the 1 critical chance for support towers, because that is, like, really good with the Raptor. Because it's one of those things that's, like, when used, it definitely does a lot. Found a pretty cool video? Nice. Okay, let's see what's in here. Oh! This could be good, actually. Because all monkey types are all types. Ooh, Alchemist. That one's pretty good as well. Banana Farm could be useful. Engineer. I'm going to go for this one first, and then I can just trade this in since it's not going to really help me as much. Because at least with the Alchemist, this should allow me to get... Yeah, I think that's weird because it literally says hits all type of balloons, but it doesn't... But you would think that it would include camo. It's super weird. Because, yeah, I definitely agree with you. It's something that you would expect that to be. But, nope. And then I will put this guy here. Merge in. I wish... Wait a minute. Aha! I can fit the Velociraptor there. Perfect. Yeah, I definitely want to get, like, a ninja or something for the camos. Like, I'm fine with losing a bit right now. Because the Gryphalcon can't see it yet. And I can't really do much about Quincy. Because losing a few lives isn't bad, especially to zebras. And there we go. Then we can get the horned owl, and that should help a lot. Honestly, I think I want to keep them like there preferably, because then the owl doesn't have as much place to fly. But it also should keep them in check. But there we go. Those two balloons are just gonna have a freaking rough time. There we go. Now it can actually do more. I definitely want to... I might go for Golden Eagle on this one eventually. I do want to get, like, one of these to Golden Eagle. Because we're going to need the camo detection. Especially if we run into phase. Freaking pressed escape instead of space for some reason. My brain just like... Ah, yes, that's the right one to use. Because dumb logic. At least we're good with leads. But yeah, I want to upgrade this alchemist to lead to gold, preferably. Because that will at least allow us to get like a good cash flow. If we decide to like reduce cash in any form with any artifacts. Which will be very good. I will say, if moving the dinosaur and stuff counted as the selling part for the support tower one, it would be so damn broken. Thank God it doesn't, but it also would have been really funny if it did. Because I know the crit stuff is really good for like the raptor and stuff because it attacks really fast. Same with the Poakai. Because like, I've used a beast handler before in this, but not as like, because it was like my only support tower against Dread Balloon. And I just needed extra damage. But it was just one by itself that I just kept placing down and just adding to itself. But that's the most I've really done with Beast Handler, actually, until today. I mean, it's nice actually using Beast Handler again. It's definitely one of my favorite towers. Okay, so let's see. I want to enhance this so we have a better one, because then I don't have to upgrade as much for the upgraded. This is either a time or a point trial. Okay, and then we have a shot before the boss at least. I know one thing that we're not going to need to worry about is like bouncing bullets. That's going to be so nice not to worry about. Oh yeah. It makes the beast handler so much more like useful. And I'm glad because I've always liked the beast handler. I think it's cool. It's just I remember when people would say, oh, it's overpowered as hell and whatnot. And I'm just here like, what roof are you living under? I'd like to live under that. Because like, yeah, I understand with like the Megalodon glitch when it like really could just break the game because it was glitched with the damage. But the beast handler was always like without any glitches wise pretty okay. Okay, cool. I can do this.
Wake up.
I definitely should try and get... Oh, and there they go. I definitely need to get a 103 Alchemist going. I think Alchemist affects the Beast Handler, but I don't think... I think it does, but I'm not 100%. So I'm not going to bank on it. I'm going to bank more on getting, like, level ups to these guys, because that's just going to be more useful. Okay. And I can set one here. Oh, or not. That's not able to see camo. I'll take the quickening just because that's like better attack speed. I feel like of all the game modes, Legends definitely does help Beast Handler a lot. Just because like, yeah, it has the merge mechanic, and I still think it should have the ability to unmerge because I would really greatly appreciate that. And I think it would allow for a lot more micromanaging for people who like that and actually are good at it. But I know just in general for me, it's like, I would love to do that. Because I find it fun. And I think it would allow a lot more, like, customizability with your beast handlers. Because you could, like, focus things that are not directly part of one part into, like, several beast handlers. Over just like, oh yeah, this is going into something that will never get upgraded down that path. Because then it would allow for some more, like, collection of the animals, too, if need be. Or in the case of me sometimes, where I accidentally merge. Because sometimes I accidentally merge the wrong way around, and it's like, well, shit. Yeah, only 2 of them seem to be pretty good, but I definitely want to get a golden eagle from now on. Because the golden eagle and condor are just really good. I'm just glad that the beast handler can actually shred through some of these. Like, it should do pretty good against Bloonarius. And we don't need to worry about Dread Balloon's, like, ability. So Dread Balloon's just going to be, like, a boss balloon with very little effect. Which is going to be nice as hell. Which one is this? Okay. Now, I wonder, can I... it's just too big. Wait, what? Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot. And then I merged this in. And this in. These two just aren't hitting each other. No, they are. Huh. That's weird. DB getting hard countered by its own relic is kind of funny. Oh, yeah. I think that's actually really funny, but it also is, like, really useful for it. Also, I should have moved the raptor here. I wonder if I can... I will say, at least we're doing pretty good. I say as a camo goes through, just... yes. I wish you could make it so the beast handler targets camos as well, but I get why not. Because, like, that makes a lot of sense in its own regard, but it still's annoying as hell for me. I could put this up here instead, actually. Yeah, I definitely need to... If I see the ninja one or the wizard one, those both would be good. I feel like the ninja just would be better overall because it allows for more versatility. Because then we could go top path or bottom path. And if we get certain unlocks, we could just get the middle path as well. I wonder how many red balloons are stacked in there. I never really counted because I usually have so much pierce or like so much like attack speed that it never really comes up. So it makes me curious how many red balloons are in each of those stacks. Because it's definitely more than like 3 from what I've seen, but well. So I definitely am kind of curious. Oop, I can fit it there. Perfect. And red hot, just for leads. Once had to ask friends what type of ADHD has said, oh, what flavor? I have the kind that takes part electronics and listening to lore videos and music repair them. You know, that's very similar to me, except mine is not with electronics as much as it is doing art and or writing. You have the Alxo Ninja might be a great backup. Oh, 100%. Because even if we go all bottom path on this for rubber to gold and lead to gold, we can still get acidic mixture dip, which is just good in general for like that extra lead popping power and whatnot. Because yeah, I definitely need a more reliable camo source, be it through the Golden Eagle or whatever else. Even a Spike Factory is more reliable in this case, because the horned owl can only do so much by itself. That's why I'm like really for the golden eagle in this. And that's a death. I know I could have pressed escape and gone home and like redid the round. Unless we like, I'm probably not going to do that a lot just because it just sometimes I'll do it, other times I won't. It just depends on like how deep we are into it, but also like how annoying the level has been to that point. That's usually how I go about it. Okay, so I want to merge them first. It's just stage 1. Ah. Okay, so I think the tree is blocking the way, funnily enough. Griff Falcon, just for the extra bit. Because I know it stays the same for, like, your rewards and whatnot. I definitely need some more popping power up front. So what I'm gonna do is that. And then if I... Yeah, look, the bird gets all 3 of them. Why not the dinosaur? I'm gonna have it go there, so at least it's, like, near the raptor.
Tasty.
Okay, so I probably am gonna do this and go, like, down the middle. Just because that should do a lot to normal balloons, but let's use determine range is shared. Yeah, because it's like, I don't know why it's like, it's just weird to me. I mean, I just would, because I've linked them more. Because I feel like I've linked them more in the past. For you to do the... It's just stage 1. Oh, yeah. Either if it's, like, a really difficult round or, like, something really specific. It usually takes a bit. I'm actually going to reroll again. I'll take quickening, I guess. Okay. Yeah, because I feel like there was a point where it worked a bit differently than that, but I might be wrong. It's been a while, so I'm not 100%. But, like, I feel like there was a point where it did. Though I could just be tripping. I mean, I've played this game since launch. Yet... on and off, and it's like I have no clue sometimes with some of the stuff. I still learn stuff every day, which is honestly a good thing. It means I'm constantly actually doing something. Oh yeah, the handlers definitely need a lot of rebalancing. I think the most weirdly enough, the most balanced tower in quotations would probably be Mermonkey, surely because it hasn't been here as long, but also because it was surprisingly good at its job from the beginning. I want to keep...
Get ready to feast.
I want to merge this into here real quick. Why? Actually... not helpful right now. This is not going well. I need to micromanage this raptor. Holy crap. This is like a great example of why I need camo detection. Jesus. I mean, that's fair. I mean, the issue, yeah, like, because with the bird, I'm quite sure that's what the dino used to be like. I'm not 100% now, but I feel like it was at one point. And I could be completely wrong. I'm willing to admit if I'm wrong. Because, like, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm fine with that. But I just feel like there was a point where it was like the bird. Because I remember being here when they added the engineer and people freaking out. Like, oh my god, when are they going to add the balloon shipper? And I'm just thinking to myself, I doubt they're going to add the balloon shipper. Like, ever since the beginning, as much as I like the balloon shipper, I had a feeling it was never going to come to BTD6. Like, while it's a cool thought, reasonably speaking, for a third path, there's not much you can do other than change the whole point of the balloon shipper, but also, it was kind of broken in BTD5. So it was kind of like, not that surprising to me.
Get ready to feast.
But I also am not good at thinking of stuff all the time. Especially when it comes to like cross paths and whatnot. Like, I remember trying to figure out cross paths for some of these back when it first started and no one knew shit. It was just, maybe this would be better. And then next update, it's actually worse. Like, that's what it was the whole damn time. I mean, nonetheless, I'm still glad that it has constantly changed and whatnot. Because it shows how much they actually care about it. Bird and Mermonkey are balloon shipper and spirit, apparently. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, they are very much balloon shipper and spirit. I will say I was surprised by what they did with the wizard back when it happened, but I remember using the soul link ability and it was so goddamn awful. I remember the day they changed it and I was like, finally. Like, it was a whole thing. Because I did use it before it became the Prince of Darkness. And it completely sold every single thing on screen to keep me alive. For one extra round. The only thing it didn't sell was one of the boomerangs. And I'm just like... So, we've come to an impasse. And then just DDTs going right by. It was like late 100s, I think. I mean, it's been a long time since I've actually tried to see how far I can go. Oh, minigame race? I feel like those times are different. I think they made the times easier. Thank God.
This is my territory.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I know we're gonna have to deal with not just camos, but leads. I'm gonna do that. Well, speaking of camos. Oh, he can't see camos yet. Damn it. My one weakness. The inability for camo. If I can send another round, I will say the druid is really good for these normally. Specifically the Druid of Wrath. It's gonna hurt. And then...
Wake up.
Horned Owl. Yeah, I did not expect to get far there. I don't have enough camo detection to actually deal with that stuff. I literally just got a... Oh, this is actually perfect for Beast Handler right here. I don't remember if Beast Handler can fit in between, but if it can, it's perfect.
This is my territory.
Ah, that's annoying. I mean, either way, I know the dinosaur can. And boom. We'll do this. Velociraptor, Adasaurus, Microraptor, Adasaurus, Horned Owl, Gryphalcon, and we will put a Druid back here. Yeah, we're gonna need to just worry about camos first. Honestly, I could probably move the Raptor to here and it would just do more. Half the strat that can take down a BAD quickly. There's so many strats to like killing BADs now. I remember early on, no one knew what the hell to do about them at first. And people were just like, geez, these things have a lot of health. What the hell? Because DDTs don't come from BTD6 originally. They come from Bloons Monkey City. I remember getting to that point when I played that game myself personally. And now it's just like, oh, cool type thing. So now I'm just neat. Because for me, it's like, I'm not a hater of it. I could not care much less in that regard. But yeah, I got pretty used to it. Come on. Yeah, we're done for, I think. Yep. That's a done for round right there. I don't even know how I could do this round. Because I need to look at this again now. Because our biggest issue is camo. I literally was talking about camo being a big issue. This might actually help here. Avatar of Wrath, 4 Populus, 1 Monkey Village, 1 Alk. Oh yeah, that's an easy strategy to use. Do I weaken it? Or because I can't strengthen that Horned Owl yet. I only get 700 some odd. Okay, I'm gonna put him here real quick. And I want Quincy to help deal with these camos with his ability. I want to be able to deal with as much as I can here. Okay, I'm gonna need to micro this a bit. Okay. That's probably the most I'll be able to do, but... Okay, because I can at least stop more damage from coming in. I think those are just barely touching, too. Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Merge into there. Because I'd rather have 2 like that for now. Seems I'm going to have to do a bit of this. This is honestly starting to get pretty close to actually dealing more. I definitely should upgrade the frickin' Druid, but dang. Thorn Swarm. Okay.
Yes.
Good. That helps a good chunk. Okay. Make it a 0-1-5 and Populus 0-1. Sometimes I'll do a like for me, sometimes I'll do like a full on like 2-0 for, depending on like if I'm having issues with a certain like set of things like crowding balloons. But that's the main time I do it. Ooh, military quickening rare at least gets me a lot of attack speed here. Hopefully this does a bit. Come on, Raptor, I know you got this. And then I need to get the Golden Eagle. Because if I can get the Golden Eagle, well, we're golden. Not much else I can say about that. That Moab did not do well. Okay, this one is gone. Oh, thank God for that. Okay. You gotta play so smart with some of these, like, fortifieds. Oh my God. I forgot they come out at this level. And then here. Okay, I need to go down here. And then take this over here real quick. Boom. And then I need this to like go here preferably. Perfect. Avatar of Wrath is for AoE. I mean, fair. You know, I wonder what the max amount of buffs you can have on a guy is now. Like, on one of the monkeys. Because I know it's, like, changed a lot over the years. So I wonder if, like, the max amount of buffs you can have has changed. Especially if you're using multiple heroes. Because... Shit, I pressed that way too late. Oh, that was a quicken. Because, like, by this point, I imagine it's, like, pretty high. I mean, at least from what I can guesstimate. Though, that doesn't mean it is. It's still a thought of mine. Okay, and Atosaurus. There, now they're the same at least. That raptor is doing God's work right now with the Golden Eagle. Yeah, I definitely want to mentor them up to natural raptor and stuff like that. Since you get combination of category specific buffs now. Oh, 100%. Because it also comes with the fact of like how much that will change things compared to like being in multiplayer. Oh my God, the ninja one. And oh, support crit. Honestly, I don't mind losing some hero stuff for it. Hell yeah, we got both of the ones we wanted. We got camo detection now. Well, they can because of the Dread Balloon one. Because it counts as all categories. So technically it does mean they can. Which is terrifying. I think I'm going to put you here. Close. And then we'll do... Here. Raptor. Horned Owl. I think for now I'll merge in, but I definitely want to merge and then merge. Yeah, because if I can keep them like coming around this, that should be good. Especially with the raptor. Because Bloonarius I'm not too worried about compared to like some of the others. Ooh, especially if I get this guy going. Because if I can get a druid going, that could be good. For now, I'll leave it. But yeah, because they all count as support, look at all the crits coming out of that ninja. This is why I love it. Having the Dread Balloon thing, I've never really gotten to use it much. And I think it's definitely worth the 9 slots for stuff like this. Oh, it's so satisfying. I think I'm going to go for the Velociraptor first. Unsung Heroes with the DV experience. Oh, yeah. Like, Dread Balloon's essence is, like, so damn good. It's one of those that, like, once you have it, you can't go back. Like, there isn't going back from the Dread Balloon essence. Life before the essence, life after the essence. Type energy. I mean, the Bloonarius one is good. Like, all of them are good, but I feel like of all of them, Dread Balloons is probably the best. Especially since, like, it means all of the stuff like this for only a specific type of monkey. Like monkey group, everyone gets it. Or like this, and same thing with the temporary boost versions. So it means instead of doing the common all, doing a common military version of it would give a better buff. Like stuff like that is like so nice. So this one I will go Velociraptor, and this one I will go Golden Eagle, and those are maxed out both. Holy crap. Gets insane in the last stage. Oh, 100%. I know until recently I didn't know about it, but like I know there was a glitch where you could just tap, 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 tap. Like I only found out about it after it had been patched out, where it could dupe things, and I'm like, if I had known, would I have used it? Probably not, but it would have been funny. Like, just imagine a Velociraptor going so fast it breaks the damn sound barrier. The thought of that alone is funny to me. I think I'm gonna go for the Giant Condor first. Actually, no. I'm gonna do this first. There we go. Now we have some extra protection. Oh, perfect. The speed up is really good with the crit, because when they crit hard. Like the ninja with the Seeking Shurikens, for example. Like, look at that damage. It's keeping, mind you, this thing has been attacking longer than the Beast Handler, but the Beast Handler is outplaying it now. That just shows how good the Beast Handler stuff is. But it's also like, it just shows how much those crits matter too. Because they really knock it up. This Beast Handler is scary. And then you just have Quincy. Being Quincy. I mean, some of these definitely have more. Like, this Beast Handler does not have a lot, but it's also meant to, like, help deal with certain things. Wait a minute. I'm curious. Does that... No, it doesn't. I was hoping it would reach. Either way, I'm just gonna put it here because, yeah, look, it gets the pierce and everything. Oh my god. Imagine the freaking Oben abilities. Like, let's say you can get a druid down with Oben. You mix that with the Dread Balloon essence and all the other stuff, and then get a maxed out village on, like, each row. as well as like maxed out Alchemist, and other stuff, that would be insane. Because just in general, the bomb shooter is another one I can think of. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Like, I definitely think there's a lot of possibility with that. Now, here's the question. Do we take an elite defender? I mean, all tier 3 and lower deal that much more damage to Moab class. I mean, it's good, but its biggest weakness is tier 3 and lower. But seeing the fact that we don't usually get tier 4, this at least helps a lot. But honestly, if I'm going to extract one of these, honestly, I don't know. I don't think I've extracted the Balloonarius yet, because I'd rather keep my Raptors safe for now. Please don't be Phase. Oh, thank God it's not Phase. Speaking of Phase, okay. So we can enhance, and this would look at that crit chance. And I could do that, or I can mentor. I think it is better I mentor this one into a Raptor, so we can at least start with the Raptor, and it will be cheaper. Oh no, not this map. Oh, I hate this map with a passion. This is one of those maps that really sucks in this one. Because it's just like, why? So if I go here, the Raptor at least fits well, but damn if it isn't annoying. Merge. And merge. Yeah, now I can move the Raptor in a lot of different places. And we have 3 Gryphalcons. I would say this is probably my least favorite. I did notice that the Alchemist thing didn't show up, so my guess is it only shows what you can extract that you don't already have, which is good. Because otherwise the Alchemist one would have shown up as well as the Dread Balloon, I imagine. Because Alchemist I didn't start out with, so yeah, it probably would have shown that. I know I have like a personal achievement I want to do, and that's actually like complete all of those so I can use them all. I think I'm gonna do it there, so like they just get dragged back. I think that's gonna do better. Like, am I actually gonna do it? Probably not. I don't know how long it's gonna take, and even then I'd need to get so lucky and I'd need to have every type. And that could take so long, and then I'd need to beat stages. And since you can't really do it with the endless one, it's kind of like, well, I'll take the more Pearson attack range, especially for this guy. And the Horned Owl is buffed. God, this Raptor is actually like really busted in terms of, like, it's one-shotting the ceramics. Oh no, Quincy does sound different because I have the Hunter Quincy on. It's not just you.
Yes.
If I turn up Quincy,
Careful.
It
Hey. What?
it is the same voice actor. It's just a different set of voice lines with a deeper voice. Also, I just realized I can put beast handlers on all of these technically. Yes. Power up my powerful raptors. My raptors are doing great. I'm glad that I got the raptor. I will say, if it was more usable, I feel like the piranha would probably be the most used. If it had Bloonarius, it might be one-shot Moabs. I mean, possibly. I just wanted to extract it so I have it for later. Oh, God. That is a hell of a map. I need to do this. Okay, so it starts over here. I'm going to put Quincy here. I want to make this the main raptor. Put this here so I can move the raptor over here. And then this here. Then I got like full range with the raptor. But I need something to decamo it. So I need to look for one of those. I guess I'll just do damage. Yeah, because the raptor won't hit until that's decamoed. But hopefully that shouldn't be too bad of a problem. As soon, because like if we get a wizard, we're golden. There's no more issues. Doing a tutorial for Balloon Rogue, heard different line. That's why I thought it sounded different. Ah, fair. All the range speed artifacts, quickening is a riot. Oh, I can only imagine. Because it's already a fast one. Like, I could totally see it being, like, really broken. I definitely want some, like, camo removal for stuff like this. Because this is why I'm happy it wasn't phase. Because this. I definitely should upgrade the ninja one so I can get an extra ninja. It might not be a bad idea. Yeah, because this is just going to be a pain in the butt. Because the raptor does not do much in this state. Wake up. Frickin'. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Yeah, like, I literally cannot do shit. Like, this is the best I can do. Yeah, the bird can't hit bosses at a low level either. So it's literally like, I just had to hope that on that first one, I would get some form of camo detection, but I just didn't get lucky. And shit hit the fan. I mean, even then, I wasn't, like, expecting to beat it. Especially with my luck. I mean, I can at least help kill the normal balloons. Yay, I killed it twice. That's more than I thought I would. I honestly did not think I would hit it and kill it that many times. Now, see, if I put the ninja up here instead, I probably would have gotten more kills. But it's not really my type of, like, thing. Like, we don't get anything for this. So I'm not, like, expecting anything. But it's good to know. Because knowing where your weaknesses lie is part of the problem in general that you just need to do. Like, if I didn't know my weaknesses, oh, it would be awful. Oh, I love this map for this one. This raptor is gonna be a killer. Okay. I want it to keep stuff in the loop. Because as I buff this, now see, if I could get something that made it so they hit camo, it would be over. It'd be 100% over. Like, there would be no coming back from that. That's the biggest weakness we have is camos. But if we could just remove that from the equation, I don't think there's anything that could stop us as long as we kept buffing this. There we go. Like, because the normal balloons don't stand a chance against the Raptor with the crits and whatnot. The crit, like, that's like our biggest issue. Camo, sharp shurikens. Yeah, I wanted to focus on the camos, preferably. You know, this is sad. All monkeys have 7% more pierce for a rare. But uncommon does more for me in this case. But that's better. I think that's sad, but it's also like, it makes sense when you think about it. Especially if you don't have the Dread Balloon essence. Like, the Dread Balloon essence, like, is so broken in its own regards. But it, of course, comes at the cost of, like, some effects that, like, negatively affect the tower type, but give it, like, a specific effect. I.e., like, oh, primary monkeys become all types, but their range is reduced, only negatively affects you, for example. Like, that's the difficult part with it, is there's just some that become useless for you. Which is a shame, but it makes sense. Because it does give more, like, use to those types of things. Now, see, I think the most broken thing is, imagine if you could do Rogue Legends multiplayer, and you just set up, something with, like, every buff you can give it from heroes. So, like, you could do Geraldo and whatnot. Actually, would Geraldo give more than... I'm trying to think, because Geraldo has... Ooh, actually, I think Geraldo might be able to outbeat the Druid, thinking about it. Spike Factory with more Pierce. I'm actually curious how much Pierce affects Spike Factories, because I don't think I've ever really thought much about it. I think here I take the 1, and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yikes, but we get 2 legendaries guaranteed. I think it's worth going this way. Because if we go right, we do get the 2 guaranteed legendaries. And we get 2 upgrades of our choice. So I think that might just be the right answer for us. I want that. Put Raptor Boy there. Long live Spikes. And merge. Perfect. This is one of the better maps for the Raptor. Get a Raptor in the right spot and nothing is getting past it, as long as it can hit it. I think the crits definitely make it really, like, broken levels of strong. Like, those crits definitely help. You know, I'm surprised we don't have more support towers. You would think that we'd have another support tower. Like, the Mermonkey, I thought, like, before I knew it was gonna be magic, like, if you told me that what its abilities were, like, one, like, helps glue balloons, like, you'd think the glue gunner would fit into support really well, to be completely honest, I feel like. Because it would fit pretty well into it. But it's also, like, you look at it now, and it's like, yeah, I see where certain things come from, but it's also... The Mermonkey's explanation, like, oh yeah, 1 traps balloons, 1 slows balloons. They add Pierce to towers as well. Magic towers get like a certain bonus and whatnot, and the middle path deals with like damage, but also can freeze points. Like that's I think if it wasn't a like a merfolk, I feel like it would have been a support tower, just from like what's like what its abilities are alone. Like it definitely gives off the support tower vibes with its abilities alone. So that's why I kind of feel that way, but yeah. Nonetheless, though, I still think it's cool. Primary rare. Oh, wow. Just buffing everything up today. Jesus. The raptor looks like it's going like complete like rabies mode. Just full like savage type savage. Just like I'd do the full thing, but I don't want to throw my headphones off by doing it. Because I know I can do the sound and whatnot, but I need to physically move my head to do it. It's one of those things like, I think other people understand when I mention this, of like, sometimes to make a certain sound, you got to say a certain phrase, or you got to do a certain thing, and it like makes it just somehow work for some reason. Because like, that's usually what happens. I will say though, we're gonna go up really high in terms of rounds though. That's gonna suck. Okay, I'll put a Quincy here. We'll put that there. And then I will go blah. And blah. There we go. And now leads we can deal with better. Camos are definitely gonna suck, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do that real quick. I think one of the better like hero ones specifically is the one that allows them to level up during the round. Because like that's a really like good one to have. Okay, I almost flopped that one by complete accident because I forgot about camos. I still want to get this guy up. I think what I'm going to do here is this. And then I'll set up my beast handler here. I want to focus on making sure I can deal with the camos. Because that's our biggest issue. Oh. Well, well, well. Snap. There we go. Right here. Merge. Because as I give this more, I believe it not only does more damage, but attacks faster. But I might be wrong. I believe that's how it worked from the beginning, at least. It's like the raptor just kind of pounced to the Moab there. And like the balloons that came off of it. God, that does so much. Okay, that's 12. I can at least get it to frickin' level up more, but... Eesh. Okay. Not too bad. We just need a little more damage on him. Oh, there go the leads. I will say, I don't know if it's still possible. I don't think it is. But I remember when the alchemist could just, like the lead to gold alchemist, could take DDTs and just turn them into gold like this with the lead to gold. I don't think it exists anymore, but I remember it did at one point, and it was like really busted. Like, I remember it just one-shotting DDTs. It was really funny because it's like, oh no, the fastest balloon alive. Acid puddle just destroys it. Yeah, the Velociraptor is now just shredding. They don't even get around the bend. Also, yeah, all of my balloons are beach and sea creature themed. And, like, even the popping effect is water. I definitely need to... You know, I really hope they do this. I hope they add special skins for the towers one day, because I would love to just theme all of mine around the ocean one day. I got an idea. You know, I can start doing this as much as I want, but it's like, still feels weird. Because, yeah, I can definitely put this down if I want. But this allows me to at least take a set. How much is this? Too much. There. Yeah, because that comes down. This ninja will help take care of it. And then boom. Yeah. All it takes is one extra ninja. Perfect. Well, I mean, if you insist, game. I didn't know we were playing hard to get with stuff, but I didn't know we were also going to be just giving out some free handouts. Well, primary training to give it some more pierce and projectile speed. Mentoring would give more range and stuff. The raptor is just... This is beautiful. I'm gonna sell that and just buff it to max. I just want to watch this. This is great. Did that just one shot with the crit? Okay, 2 crits kills it instantly. Jeez. 2, 3, do. That is so broken. I love it. Okay. I say we go around this way. Yeah, we have a lot more balloons and rounds we need to deal with, but 2 guaranteed legendaries. We could get something really broken. There's a specific thing I can think of, but there's no guarantee yet. So I'm not going to say anything in case I jinx it. Because I am the type of person to accidentally jinx myself. And then we'll put one here. Okay. I could just outright... I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna take a chance with the leads and camo. I'd rather play it safe than sorry. Oh. Yeah, that's the best place I can really put it. Definitely need some more raptor damage, but I can take care of that. There we go. Horned Owl is maxed now. Because at least the Horned Owl should help, like, with some of the balloons. More raptor damage, 100%. You know, this is a problem. Come on. Gonna have to micromanage this one a little bit. And there we go. Dang, that raptor insta-kills fortified ceramics. Like, that's great. Well, they're the exact same, so I'll just take that. And next round. Definitely want to get the Velociraptor a bit more. Because I want to make sure it can actually, like, kill more stuff. Easier, preferably. Okay, and that should do a lot. Wow, that was instant. Okay, 100% worth upgrading that raptor. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with 2 crits. Because with the 1 in 10 crit chance, we should definitely try and upgrade it eventually. But first I want to upgrade probably this one or this one, so we get a golden eagle we can guarantee. And if not that, I want to upgrade the ninja's ability. Specifically this one, because I feel like it would be worth it for the 201, because then we at least start with a bit stronger. But the golden eagle's in the same boat there, because yeah, because it's good at grabbing large numbers of balloons. And if we do max it out, we also get that Moab pushback and whatnot. And that is good to have. I'm gonna take the reload speed. Also need to think of a DDT tower. Oh yeah, 100%. That's why I'm thinking the golden eagle. Because the golden eagle at max could at least do it, but also the condor if I get that. Yeah, unless I luck out with legendary artifacts. Which Pokemon character do you think would be autistic? Frickin' I looked away for not even 10 seconds and I almost died. Jesus Christ, I looked away to read chat. That is what it is like dealing with this. Jeez. If you're not careful, you'll die because surprise. But I would go with Cyrus because there's the most, like, chance that he actually is through actual, like, Pokemon stuff that was leaked. That's the only reason. Otherwise, I'd definitely say, like, Nemona gives a bit of those vibes. Oh, yeah, N 100%. Like, N definitely gives it. Nemona gives me the vibes similar to, like, the vibes I have with mine. Of just very specific and hyperactive about the things she likes specifically. But outside of that, it's very, like, mildly uninterested to an extent. Very much gives those types of vibes. Oh yeah, N does talk fast. I do find it cool that it talks faster than even the fastest speed when on fast speed. I just like that type of little bit. You know, do you think for the Beast Handler, Paragon, I just had this thought. Do you think it would like... Because looking at it, we have a Megalodon, a freaking Giganosaurus, and then a Poakai. 2 extinct creatures, and then a creature that is from myth. Like, it's not crazy to think like a Chimera, or even like, I don't know. Did we duplicate our raptors? Or am I just going crazy? might just be going crazy. But yeah, like, I feel like, especially with that, it's like, for a lot of the paragons, I have ideas, like, and I will stand strong on my thought process that the druid paragon needs to be Nature's Wrath. Like, that just has to be the name. Because it makes sense. I mean, literally, the druids has an entire path dedicated to wrath. And then it's a forest and a storm. Plus, it puts more weight to Oben's words of fearing nature's wrath. Oh yeah, Chimera. Yeah, like the Chimera idea for the Beast Handler probably fits the best. And if not that, some form of like extinct, like flying dinosaur, like a Quetzalcoatlus, could work. Because, yeah. But even then, like, you could go full on, like, Paisaw bird. You could go, like, there's so many, like, mythological creatures. Like, you could go for, like, a basilisk, a leviathan. But a chimera just seems like the best way to go about it. Looks like I gotta use piranhas and whatnot. Or I could just stick with the raptors and just hope. Then again, that is what I just do all the time, so. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. Ba 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 da da ba da 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 da. Golden Eagle. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Shit, I didn't even think about the frickin' Moabs. Oh no. Oh gosh, that's all three max powered state. That'd be boring. Oh yeah, I think it would be cool though, like if it's the Paragon, if you got more beast handlers after, you could like put any of them into it and it would still power it up. Like it would have a different like level it could be powered up based on stuff. But if like you put a tier 5 into it, it gives like a special ability or whatnot. I think that would be really cool. I think that would add a lot of like uniqueness to it. But of course, that's just a personal thing that I think. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, we need to like play this slowly and carefully. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, gosh. We did lose some lives, but that's okay. I definitely need to get like a ninja. What am I duding about? Oh, I'm just duding because I like this song specifically. There's just something about the frickin' Sails Away thing. Just, I don't know what it is about some songs, be them catchy or not. Sometimes it's just fun to sing them. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Come on, Raptor. Bird! I need to redo that round because that's not going to end well. Okay. I got overwhelmed so quickly there. Oh. Okay. So instead of making it so it just takes it back to the very front, I should probably do like here. And then keep this guy here doing some damage. Okay. Oh, that's gonna kill me though. Yep. Like that was gonna kill me either way. I need to think how to do that. You know? This is like the worst map for me. I just happened to get like a really bad map. Okay, I'm gonna put Quincy here this time. I'm gonna do this. Okay. And then I can do that. And that. To power up this so it can kill the fortified. And then I think I'm gonna put a druid here. Okay, and then we can do that. Keep fighting. Okay. I need to just use this the best of my ability. Griffalcon. I need more. Okay. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I need to put the ninja back here. Like, I need to get one set up ace map. Yeah, that's... Okay, so the Spike Factory at least helps. Okay. Come on. No! Okay, if I can time that better, I can definitely do it. I definitely can do that. Shit, I'm not gonna have the ninja, am I? Wait, no. I will. Will I? Okay, I do. I need to put him over here. If I sell that, I don't get enough for him. Or him. I need to play this so carefully here. Okay, come on. Come on. Shit! This is like... I'm taking the chance here. Like, okay, minigame race. Let's just do this. Maybe we'll get something good. I'm not gonna speed through it. Oh my god. That map was like the worst. Especially for like being stuck in the type of beast handler mode I am. It's like, uh-oh, type levels. And then, boom. I'm gonna send 2 out at once right now. Another one. Yeah, because that's gonna help. There we go. Adasaur. Double shot. Okay, Moab goes down. Send out another one. Got a fool. Don't need that. I'm gonna save up for this. And you'll see why. Because I don't think this will affect them. Yeah, no, it doesn't. So, I'm gonna buff the ninja. Okay, right there. Okay. I want to add another raptor into him. Okay, yeah, I'm dead. Dang it. That was close. As long as I'm not put on that same map again, though, I should be fine. I can heal up at one of these at least. Okay, this is an okay one. I'm really worried about it, though. I'm gonna do this. Then I need to set up the ninja. Merge. Oh, it seems we're gonna be doing one of these today. Great. I don't know how well we're gonna do with this guy, but we're gonna be doing. That should hopefully help deal a little more. Oh. I just happened to press it at like the perfect time, I guess. Okay. Another one of the Adasaurs. That should hopefully help a lot with the damage. Okay, I need to just do this. And then, boom. Okay, and then I go back down. Oh, thank God. I am like edge of my seat right now trying to get this to work well. I'm just trying to think what's going to be more useful in this case. To like keep going forwards. Because damn is it... Oh, perfect. More Pearson stuff. Because more attack range is also good. Because it means I can move this to the middle now and just... I shred through a lot more. Okay. Perfect. And then I can just grab this Adasaur, and it will go up to max for the Raptor. Yeah, I definitely want to get like a village or something. And the thing is, if I try to recruit, there's not 100... It's not going to be a village 100%. There's a... Out of all 4 options, there's a chance it's a village. But even then, it needs to be a village that goes at least like one to the middle. Or like no upgrades at all. Or like has the ability to go to the middle. And that's like the biggest risk we gotta take, I feel. And that's worrying to me. That's a risk we need to worry about. Okay, okay, we'll go for that. I'll at least do this. Just for the sake of, like, having it. Close. There. The BFB shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, the Raptor just shreds through it like it's butter. I just know that we need a better way to deal with the DDTs coming. Because they aren't going to be here yet, but they start coming around round 30-something? If I remember correctly? There we go. So we're going to need to start worrying about those. If only I could get a camo thing. Is there a relic for camo? I can't remember. Because if there is, I might... Like, I could try and find that, but I don't think there is. Is a 200 or a 002 ace aside from village for phase? Oh, yeah. That definitely seems like a good idea. I'm just debating, do I want to take the chance of recruitment and, like, get something that allows my beast handlers to hit, or ammo that can do good? Yeah, because the village relic is a thing. It's a hard choice. Because it's like, I know I'm going to want to heal at least 1 heart. Like, either way. I mean, even then, that's still good. I want to heal. Oh, yeah, it gives you 2 hearts. I forgot. Because healing is at least worth it in this case. But then... I can either enhance this, but I kind of want to enhance this for the extra crit damage. But it's also like, I do want to mentor. I don't know. I could get this. This wouldn't solve my issue. But if I enhance this artifact, I get an extra ninja to use. I think it's more worth it for the extra ninja. I gotta play this very tactfully. Do 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 boo, do boo, boo, do. And then we will do that. And maxed out Raptor. Oh yeah, look how much that does. I do want to move the Raptor preferably to, like, if I could put it here, that would be great, but I can't. That's probably like my best placement I can do right now. Or not. Ooh, I need to think about this one. Because I need it to, like, if I could move it, that's one thing, but I can't. Because the only times I've really beaten this one specifically was I used the bouncing bullet, like bouncing off the walls type thing, on the frickin' what's it called? Dartling gunner. God, my brain forgot what a Dartling gunner is. Jeez, I think I'm going crazy. Okay, and then I want to put, oh yeah, I can't put attack. I can't put the Spike Factory there. So annoying. And I guess I will do that. You know, I'm curious if the Beast and the Beast Handler are in different areas, if they can still be used. Because I don't think I've ever really needed to think about that, and now I'm curious. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I want to make sure I beat this. Because either way, we're gonna have to take some damage. I can put this here at least to help. Yeah, we're screwed. Damn it. Because normally I do such a different strategy for this, but oh, this is difficult with Beast Handler. Especially because I would probably put it here, but I can't move this, so I'm kind of stuck. And I wish I could put this here, but of course it's too big. Because why wouldn't it be? That's just my type of luck. I'm gonna do that. And that. Let's try this. Because this might actually work better as a strategy here. Because the first two... Okay, yeah, that went better. Let's see how this is going. Okay, if I do that and I save up, I think I can beat that. Okay. Like, this is the whole point of the home feature thing. Boom, boom. Caltrops. Boom, boom. We start slow. I need something that's going to do a lot. And lo and behold, we have a few ideas here that we can use. Oh my god, I didn't use Quincy's ability either. So actually... Oh my god, Quincy's ability just completely nullified the issue. I didn't think that would happen. Well then. We do lose a bit. Come on, I just need a little bit more money. Not that little, but it's like the Velociraptor I need to buff. I wonder if I can merge while things are under or not. Because if not, that makes the Beast Handler the worst thing for this. I'll put you here. I can put this guy here. Oh, this is difficult. Come on. Adasaur, you are all I have for this. You gotta do good. When I said do good, I didn't mean fail. Shit. It's like I made it one extra round so far. And now I can't really do much about the redo. And it's like, I'd like to not have to skip this either. So what I'm going to do... Okay, I can get this here. I'm going to do that. Okay. I'm going to grab the Caltrops. Holy shit. There was a lot hidden back there. This was not the best path idea. I mean, either way, it's still like cool. Mistakes were made. But at least I am learning a bit that I can use. Then I want to put this guy here. Berserker Brew. I wonder if putting these in different positions will help or hinder. Okay, that had a different outcome. It wasn't just ceramics there. Gives me an idea. Because Quincy would not do as well there. I think I want to do this. And then, instead of I'll still do Caltrops, but instead of doing my normal thing, I'm going to do this. We're going to use the ability when we see the lead. And then we can put this guy over here with sharper shurikens. And Caltrops. And that did nothing. I think this might be the losing one. My own greed for legendaries seems to have screwed me over here. I mean, either way, we still are learning a lot. How about instead I do this? Keep the raptor there. I do that. Because I can't put that there. But then I can have this here. I'm curious how this will change it. Nope, that's just an insta-death. I mean, either way, I learned a lot. Beast handlers are definitely at their weakest with certain abilities. I definitely can go from here and I have some ideas, but okay, let's see. Any other spawn points? No. Let's take a look at this. Probably gonna go that way. This is risky, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we are facing Dread Balloon. This is the best one to face. And then we got the Beast Handler level up. We definitely need to worry about camos again. But I have some ideas. Because, yeah, now we have both of these. And I can merge into this guy. And we just have a little Adasaur doing our job. That should at least hold the balloons off for now. By just having the Adasaur. But, getting to Giganotosaurus is not as useful. Oh yeah, the handler's biggest weakness is not having some time to set up. Especially in this, when you get a limited, like, amount of monkeys. Because, like, Camo and Moabs, yeah, those are definitely the biggest issues here. I have some ideas of how we can counter them, but... oh my. But it doesn't mean it's gonna go well. Because I can't rely solely on beast handlers for this. That would just be impossible. If, though, I got a village, that would be a whole different story. I.e., as we see here with the camos, that's our biggest weakness. And it really sucks. I mean, I still got some ideas on how we could possibly beat it, but yeah, like, Beast Handler's biggest weakness are those, like, really strong balloons or, like, really specific balloons. Not much of an in-between. Attack range and, artificial I mean, this might be good to have, but ooh. But this projectile speed reduced. That does not do much for the beast handler, unless it means now see, if the projectile is the dinosaur, I have so many questions on how the dinosaur is a projectile. Because, yeah. Because otherwise, this just adds range. Oh my good God. Did you, Jesus Christ. Look at that range. I mean, we definitely don't need to worry about their range. Holy shit. I just didn't expect it to be so big, even with 40%. Like, that's still huge. This raptor is just showing us why 40% is so big, apparently. Oh my lord. Yeah, our biggest weakness is gonna be camo for a while, but yeah, we don't really have much for that. Well, speaking of things to deal with camo, We're definitely not going to be able to afford it, but there we go. And then I will get another one to merge in, just because it will at least help deal with the camo. A helicopter would probably be one of the better options to have for dealing with camo. And if not, I would say the Middle Path Ninja specifically. Because Quincy only does so much. Well, at least it grabbed the green balloon. Instead of grabbing like a red balloon or some shit. Okay. Yeah, this horned owl is doing its damnedest. It's just like... That was interesting. If I enhance this... Oh my. Let's recruit. Oh my god. I could start with a golden eagle. Or a dart monkey. Now, this is the difficult choice. Because I would use both, but I think this is better because it's cheaper and it should do a lot more. And we can get the other one at a better, like, rate and whatnot, I feel. Plus, the dart monkey also will shoot and actually, like, pierce really well. Oh, my range. Oh, yeah, sharpshooter. I forgot about that, too. God, this raptor's range is freaking just disgusting. Like, it should not have the range it does. But I love it. I think I'm gonna actually do first and focus on camo with him. One red balloon just passes us by. Oh, there goes a yellow. You know, I want to make sure things don't get past this man's bow, but I don't think that's physically possible. I don't think I've ever seen something not get past his bow after a certain point. Because eventually the balloons just get way too fast to be reasonable. Like, the DDTs teleport to the end of the track level. Like... But it does make you wonder. Ouch. Jesus. It's like, bring in the artillery. Yeah, this raptor will take care of the leads. Come on. Give me something good, game. I don't think I'm really going to use this druid too much. So if I ever do end up having to replace, I think the druid is going to be my answer. On if I have to replace one of the towers. I definitely think it would be more worth it for the druid to be replaced. And if not that, one of like the beast handlers. But but having multiple allows me to set up quicker, which is like the biggest issue with like getting rid of one. If I could get really good beast handler stuff, we wouldn't be in this situation. Oh my lord. This is your little reminder to hydrate. It's always good to remember to hydrate, honestly. You know, I remember going to the hospital because of how dehydrated I was once. It freaking sucked. Because it's when they're like giving you like fluids and stuff, and as your body tries to get used to it again, like you have this like awful like sickly feeling where it's just and it sucks. That's usually how it feels. You know, I might actually be able to do the phase thing. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Crazy Raptor. Crazy Raptor. And Crazy Raptor. I will say, at least the Raptor does its job well. Because if it didn't, it would have really sucked. Oy. Okay. Sharp shots might not be a bad idea. Like getting the sharpshooter might not be a bad idea, honestly. Same thing for like the horned owls. Probably gonna get one of those. And then I can keep this guy like putting it over here for now. Okay. Definitely should upgrade the Adasaur. Oh, military inspiration. You know, this is one of the difficult things about playing this, is just strategy. I am definitely not the most strategic. Okay. Next round. What time is it? Okay, ads should be going off about now, if they haven't already. So I won't say too much about what I was gonna mention, because that's why I checked the time, because I can at least guesstimate. Though it becomes a pain in the ass when it's like, oh shit, I didn't start at a normal time, did I? Type thing. Because then you can't guesstimate as well. It's not fun when you can't guesstimate. Okay, full horned owl. No issues. These dart monkeys definitely helping. This guy just like, I can see right through there. I can see your little balloon selves. Just like, bonk. Honestly, I'm surprised that he can even see. But you know what? At least he can. Dart Monkey was definitely the choice. Dart Monkey is just one of those really good monkeys for certain things. Just good all around. Okay, to 18. 8 rounds isn't too bad, as long as it's not just Moabs and whatnot only. Jesus Christ. I just can't get over the sheer size of that. Like, it is disgusting levels of, like, size. You know, there's a "that's what she said" joke that I could make. And I will not say I'm too adult. I'm too much of an adult to make it, because I know very well that I am not. You know, there's just something about like streaming games you love like this. There's just something so fun about it, especially when you just get to banter about random crap and like come up with strategies. That's one of the things I do like about when I actually get to like talk more with chat and whatnot, is come up with like strategies for games like this, because I love strategy games. I believe it's 2:30, so the ad should be done about now, and if not, soon. If I'm guesstimating correctly. But yeah, it's like, of all the things, I didn't expect to be doing this as a hobby, but I really enjoy it. There's just something so fun actually like playing games you enjoy and then just making strategies. And then just like, I still feel weird about the fact that it's like, oh yeah, people watch and some people enjoy watching it. It's like, wait, what? Because I definitely want to play more, like more tower defenses on this stream and whatnot. Because like, I have so many like strategy games and stuff I've wanted to play but just never gotten to. And I think it would be really fun to be able to play some of those. Because like, I've played a few, like, of course there's like Rogue Tower Defense. Like Rogue Tower is its own chaotic thing that honestly is very difficult. But like, I've started figuring that stuff out as time goes on. And I definitely want to play some other tower defenses too, because I know there's one that's like, it uses like Tetris pieces to set up like where you can place your defense. And I've seen that before. I don't remember what it's called, but I definitely want to look into possibly playing that. Because like, playing some more strategy games and tower defenses is high on my list of like possible stuff. Same thing with other games that I just get to like relax and like really play, like sandbox experience, or like doing weird stuff with stuff similar to like Stardew Valley, for example, where it's just more relaxing to just play sometimes. And I want to do more of those types of games eventually. I think it'd be fun. I can at least have this guy take care of the normal balloons. Perfect. Jesus Christ. That dart monkey's like, no way I'm letting you get out of this. I feel like if we can get a crossbow master with the dart monkey, there's no getting away. Like, not a single chance. And we will put this here. Spy plane. Because if I can get Operation Dartstorm, that just makes it go faster. I'm just going to do the military one. I was really hoping for a rarer one, but sometimes you don't get so lucky. Okay. Yeah, I think Operation Dartstorm might just be the best option. And if not that, Crossbow Master. But the chance of me getting Crossbow Master is not high whatsoever. Unless... Come on. Get me that marketplace. Because then I don't have to focus on it as much. And I can actually, like, focus on the other stuff that I... Like, the dart monkeys. I'm just repeatedly tapping the button. Just repeatedly tapping it. Okay. Come on. Then we got that. Oh, definitely that. Sharpshooter. Because I'm also like thinking how I might gonna do more damage. I want to get this. There we go. Jesus Christ. I'm just thinking how much I could get. Definitely not enough. But boy, would it have been funny. I can at least do that. Yeah, look, just not enough. That's a shame. I really wanted to. We were one off too. Oh wait, no, we did get it. I think we were one off getting the upgrade. Magic monkeys. Oh my god. Attack damage reduced, but reloads increased. This is good because it's not just magic monkeys. All monkeys will push balloons back. Oh, baby. Okay. Mentor. I want you to become a tier 3. Let's see what this one gives us. Come on, give me the good shit. Magic Monkey's ability cooldown are slower, but damage increase. Holy shit. Because that is all right, but I'm gonna do this for now. I'm probably gonna end up trading it up here, depending. I'm not worried as much about Dread Balloon. Thankfully, like, Dread Balloon's one of the easier ones. Yeah, slowing everything down is extremely risky in this. It's like going, I wonder. Dunk. Just completely, like, ruining whatever chance you had type levels if you aren't careful. And that's something I see as too risky to take the chance on. This raptor, if I get a, like, village thing, it's over. Because if I can just, like, because if I get the Balloon Arius one as well, that would be good. Honestly, of the things I could save from this, I'd probably save, like, the primary monkey one for the heightened perception, maybe. Because I definitely do not want to, like, get rid of the beast handler. Preferably. I don't want to get rid of that. Oh yeah, like, because I feel like the knockback is definitely good. like having the magic knockback, but it's the one I'm the most willing to like part with. I want this to focus on camo, I think, for now. But yeah, ay. Yeah, because the bouncing at least helps a bit with like Quincy and the Dart Monkey. So it's not completely useless. I'm probably going to end up grabbing like a tier 5. In all honesty. If we can like get a tier 5 of the Beast Handler or something, that would be awesome. Because tier 5s are so expensive, they're not going to be used as often early on, especially. So it's kind of like risky. And then I do that, merge, maxed out Raptor, and look at that thing's range. Like, that is not okay. Like, Jesus. That's to like the level of, whoa, what the hell? No tower should have that much range naturally for its abilities, but I think it's great that it does. I definitely think for their first time doing a roguelike, especially, I'm gonna say it, Ninja Kiwi did amazing for their first time with a roguelike. Like, props to them for mixing the tower defense with a roguelike in such a good way. Because that's a very different... Oh yeah, Dream Team is gonna be insane if I get that. Primary monkeys deal more damage to glued. Starting strong is not bad. Dazing Frostburn isn't bad either. I'm gonna go for this. And honestly, Monkey Ace. Like, even if I get rid of the pin and whatnot, I can at least get it to a Spectre with camo detection. Oh my god, it's this map. Oh my gosh, perfect. It's time to raise holy hell. This Raptor does not take prisoners. No prisoners from that Raptor. And then for the plane. And you know what? I will save up money. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Just look at that. The damage is insane. When you hear, I just heard my housemate just freaking let out the dog, specifically Athena, and I just hear her going just doing her thing like she does. I love my dog, but god, can she be annoying. I wonder if that ever comes through the mic or not, because I know it's come through the mic before, like in the past it's happened, but at this point I'm like, if it does, it does. I can't control her. She's an agent of chaos. That's just what German Shepherds are like in a nutshell. German Shepherds, agents of chaos. No more, no less. Only chaos. They choose the violence of chaos in their own little ways. Honestly, though, I love my doggos. Also, yesterday, when my stream crapped out and whatnot from the wind and stuff, because I mentioned it was like a really windy day and stuff, and I was like, okay, I need to let the dogs out last night, and I let out Athena and Dewey. Baker didn't want to go out at the time. He's just that way sometimes. But it was so windy that, do you know the meme photo? The it fucking windy meme? Because that is exactly what my dogs looked like. And it was hilarious. Because it's this German Shepherd and like Aussie Shepherd Lab Dane mix, just like when they first got out there, and then they started running around, and I'm just here like, I swear to God, like, I love my dogs, but I don't know how they do half the things they do. Because, I mean, for example, with Athena, there are times where it's like she'll literally trip over herself and then get right back up like nothing ever happened. And then just be like, okay, I'm ready. Nothing ever happened. Same type of energy every time. And honestly, I wish I had that kind of fortitude. But my fortitude is the type where I fall through a roof, or I trip and fall and I cut my foot, or I fall up the stairs to fall back down the stairs to knock myself out. These are all real injuries that have happened to me. Like, I am a very injury-prone person. But my dogs? Nope. Like, they're the complete opposite. Except for maybe Baker, but even then it's because he keeps irritating. Like, he's one of those dogs that needs to be in, like, the cone of shame whenever they, like, are healing from something. Because they just keep irritating it, despite the fact that they shouldn't. Because they just keep making it worse for themselves. Like, he's one of those dogs, specifically. And it's like, I love him. God, sometimes I wish he would just not. Because he just does all the work to irritate it more and more. And it gets really annoying. Honestly, I'm surprised, like, how slow Dread Balloon's going. Especially compared to the round limit. You know, I could save up for the T-Rex. That could be worthwhile. And I could technically upgrade some of them, too. It's not the worst idea. You love dogs who know no off button. Yeah, that's what it's like having 3 dogs. Dewey takes everything at his own pace. He could not care any less. He takes things at his own pace. He doesn't bark unless he feels actually threatened or sees a threat. Otherwise, if you need him, he just does that if he needs you. He, like, will put his cold nose against, like, the back of your knee. Athena will bark at nearly everything. She, like, the smallest things set her off into a craze of like, oh my god, we're gonna play. But that's just German Shepherd in a nutshell. And Baker's something else with that. Like, he's very prissy. My Grammy really made him very prissy before she passed. And I've had to deal with the freaking fallout of that the whole time, because if it's raining too much, he's like, eh. Like, now he goes out more, but just in general, like, he still rather stay inside and only goes out like twice a day usually, sometimes 3. Yet he's the smallest dog. He can hold a surprising amount before needing to go to the bathroom. It's honestly kind of crazy. And it's not something I can really control, so I'm just here like, well, that's a problem. Okay, I need to focus in now. Okay, so if we're going to deal with the DDTs, I don't want to be speeding up. I need 30,000 for that. Come on. Nope. That's not gonna work. Okay. It means we go to our next best option. Which, crazily enough, is the Giant Condor. Okay, Giant Condor. Merge. Actually, no, sell. Does it not see the DDTs? Huh? This is an issue. There we go. That should hopefully help. Okay, I was about to say. There we go. Yeah, that's helping a lot. I don't know how much the plane's gonna help overall, but it's there. More damage, yes. Spy plane and centered path. I could go for bomber ace, but Nevamis is just good in general, especially now that they've like buffed it. I still find it so weird that the Condor needs MIB for DDTs. Like, you would think it wouldn't, but like, apparently. God, I get so nervous with DDTs. Yeah, I definitely want to buff that again. Because buffing the Raptor is definitely going to be worth it. And how much? I don't know just yet. Also, this guy is like just is attacking so much at this point. It's just I wonder if he's actually, like, how fast he's attacking compared to, like, normal at this point. Because now I'm kind of curious. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to take out Dread Balloon. No problem. And I could go for Poplus, but I don't need it. There we go. Let's see what we can get. What useful stuff will we get? Watch us get like a tier 5, like, village or some crap. This gives me ideas. This is also really good, and so is this. But this does affect. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah, because I have an ace and a dart. It's perfect. Okay, so there should be a second one. Yeah, so one there, 1, 2, 1, 2. Both are legendary on this side. And then the fastest way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go this way. Either way would be the best. Oh, it's Bloonarius! Specifically Elite Bloonarius. Enhance. I could do that. Even more pushback. More attack speed. Or I go for the crazy play here. I thought I could upgrade that. Oh, wait, no, I got rid of the pin. Durr. I think I'm going to do it like this first. Watch us get the Monkey Ace pin back somehow. Like, that would be my type of, like, weird luck. My weird luck is either really boring, really awful, or just insane. And it's usually awful. But maybe. Also, look at that. That's just... I'm still flabbergasted by that range. Flabbergasted, I tell ya. I tells ya, I'm flabbergasted by it. There we go. Yeah, that Atosaurus is just a little bit more for the Velociraptor. You know, it's funny because this is the size that you would expect less from a Velociraptor. So, seeing the type of cactus that is and the size comparison, the monkeys seem to be around human size. So if we're looking at it like this is more likely to be like a Deinonychus or a Utah raptor. But that's also more like specifics because I'm a nerd. I mean, I literally have like an entire like dinosaur character now. But even then, I've always been infatuated by them. I think they're so cool. Like, dinosaurs in general are just really neat. I think they're neat. Yeah, the explodey darts on this stuff is going to be good. Imagine if Quincy got affected by explodey darts. That would just be so broken. Because, like, the explodey darts is definitely going to help a lot. Because it just means that all the things from, like, the Spectre, if I decide to go for that, is just going to be insane. I think it definitely is worthwhile going for, like, pure Spectre action. And, like, using it for camo and whatnot. Because this is so good. Oh yeah, I forgot the bouncing. If I upgrade the bouncing, it also affects this so it goes longer and bounces more. Which might not be bad. Let's see what we get. Dart Monkey Pearson range increase. Projectile applies permafrost? Okay. That's great. Explodey darts and anything that survives gets frickin' permafrost? Count me in. The druid one, oh my gosh. As much as I like it, it's also because it's only for certain towers. This, on the other hand, seems pretty good. Because then the druid at least gets something. But also I have a thing I can trade in and out as needed. Which I think is amazing for this. Put Quincy there. I just can't get over the damn size. There's just something that makes it feel so just batshit insane for its like AoE and like area of and just like area it can attack as well with its range and AoE capabilities. Oh my god, the Dart Monkey, it just basically it hits everything. It hits everything. It's just its projectiles aren't fast enough though. It's doing a Quincy. Nothing gets past my bow. Nothing gets past the bow. But when it hits, boy, does that hit hard. Okay, so 3 layers of balloon every hit is 3. And then we have Pierce from one of these, I believe. Yeah. So there's an I'm trying to think, because when it hits 2 it usually does, but not all the time. I'm trying to figure out how many exactly are in there, but I have no like 100% clue. I could have probably paid attention how much damage it did, but I didn't, and that's on me. Time for the world's most broken raptor. And since we're getting Balloonarius, we can keep the Balloonarius relic, meaning the tier 3 is going to be even stronger. So, like, oh, that permafrost is actually going to be so goddamn useful against, like, Moabs and, like, balloons that do survive. Because especially with the Pierce and whatnot, I feel like that's going to stack really well. The raptor. It looks like you're just breaking whatever, like, it just looks like you are attacking so fast with the raptor, you've broken its, like, natural ability to just move normally. Like, you've just broken it. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh boy. Both of these are great. But this is better. Oh my. Malicious Mauling. This is useless. Oh wow, it's literally only one of those. Honestly? I'm not gonna use that. Plus, we have a merchant coming up anyway that we can always go to. So let's get a mentor. Oh my god, we are making a powerful team. We're gonna have, like, a really, like, broken team with the tier 3s and whatnot. Because with Nevamis and the Splody darts, that's gonna do a lot. Because I can place this down, set it to centered. Oh, I'm getting so many ideas. And then boom. And boom. Jesus. I don't think they're gonna make it that far anymore. I think a lot of these are just not gonna make it far at all. With everything that is coming out, I can just put this guy here. And, like, the things that do manage to get past that first area are just gonna get shredded. As long as they're not camo. Like, this Moab is screwed. Not... Oh, that was worth it. But, like, we just deal so much damage with the Velociraptor, and it's not even maxed. And then the crits. Like, it's disgusting. And I love it. Like, we've created an actually, like, terrifying build. And I think that's perfect. Because just with Nevamis alone, it deals a lot of damage. If we get the Balloonarius relic, then don't go for Spectre. Yes, we lose some attack speed, but because of the Splody darts, we still get, like, a bunch of use out of it with the Balloonarius relic on top of that. Similar to how the Velociraptor is going to be. We might end up, like, running tier 3s, weirdly enough. And God forbid they all crit. Oh boy. Like, geez. That raptor just so damn fast. We're gonna have 2 challenge things too, so at least we got a chance to get some cool shit. I'm gonna go for Spike Factory. I just think it's gonna have more use. Just in general. Yeah, this is a very powerful team. This one raptor is a terrifying creature. If this thing was stronger, I feel like it would be even more terrifying than it already is. Which is saying something. Even though it's not on the same level as the Moab. Jeez. It's making the Moabs wish they never existed. I will say, though, if I had NTN for this instead, oh my god, it would be over. Because NTN's camo giving ability would just nullify any point the DDTs would have. There we go. Gotta make them white hot at least. There, I'm gonna make them be smart. I'd rather them be smart spikes, honestly. Because at least then it does something. Oh, that Moab's not gonna like what's coming to it. Oh shit. My Raptor's actual weakness. Not enough range. Shit. So I think that can easily be fixed here. Yeah, because if I put this here, that should help. Because if it had more base damage, that wouldn't have been an issue.
Tasty.
Oh, baby. Who knew that Raptors could see camo? All they needed was just a little bit of a radar dish. And then boom. God, this Raptor is actually kind of terrifying. Like, imagine running into something like that, like, IRL. And it just, like, destroys everything it touches. Like, there's enough of, like, that predator meets prey mentality that like, is still just, like, intrinsically lined within our brains. I feel like that would scare a lot of people. Are you freaking serious? Least cash is probably one of the easier ones normally. Keyword is normally. But it seems they were gentle on us this time. If I just do that, and then that, and then I can... Okay, so I don't want to spend too much, so I'll wait. I'm also gonna put Quincy down. Okay. Because all I need to do is put down one more Raptor thing and we should be good. Like, one more Raptor thing, and then I'll probably put another one of these down. Oh no. Apparently there was only one left in that one. Nice. I like how the one, like, small little Gyrfalcon, Gyrfalcon, I don't know how it's pronounced, just is trying its damnedest, just like, I'm doing my job. I hope you're proud. Military quickening. Oh, this is... Those aren't surviving. Yeah, those go really quickly. Yeah, the Raptor will shred through those, and I shouldn't have to worry. I put him here. Merge. Boom. No more upgrades are needed. I think I spent a little too much to get gold, but... Yeah. I might be wrong, but Yeah, I think I spent just a little too much to get gold. Because, like, honestly, I have no idea. Is this, like, how much you spend, or, like, this part up here? Because I don't think... Because I don't think I've actually figured that out. Like, my brain has not fully figured that out yet. And if you know, I would be very grateful to know the answer. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be able to just get through the rest of this without too much issue. Like, even if I don't get a gold, silver is fine. Because I can, like, sit here and just let this play out. You know, that actually reminds me. So, the other day I played Phasmo with my IRL friends. And you have me here throwing stuff at the UV light, trying to tell them it's a Jhin, and then you just say, IRL name, stop throwing stuff. And it's like, I stop for just... And it specifically stopped throwing stuff for a sec. So I waited for like 30 seconds, and then I started throwing it at the UV light again, because it's like, I was trying to tell them it was a Jhin and not an Oni, because I heard the Ghost Mist sound, but also because I watched it get line of sight. Subtract the gold value from the bronze score. That's the score you need to stay over. God, I gotta do math again. I mean, I can do it in my head. It's just annoying. Okay. So 0, 4, 5, 5, 5. Eight. Okay, so as long as I don't go below 8,000, specifically below 9,000 more specifically, because it'd be 8,855 if I did my math correctly. I'm surprised I could even do that in my brain still. I will say this raptor is hard carrying. Like, hard carrying here. He's doing most of the damn work. Also, I like how it doesn't count up here if you're doing this, meaning you actually get to reroll without affecting it. Meaning I can actually go for good rerolls for this. But yeah, we were playing Phasmo, and like, I've tried to tell them, like, I was just there, like, please listen to me, because I was trying. I'm like, oh my god. Because I got used as bait almost every single round because I'm the lowest level, but I'm also the most experienced in, like, the foot and, like, how some of the ghosts act. Which is ironic. But it's also because last time I had played was, like, Halloween for a bit. But then before that, the last time I played was before the level reset. The great level reset! But I remember just being there like, I have so much I want to tell you. I wish you would listen. Oh! This is what I get for not paying attention. Also, notice this. They actually let you go back in now, instead of just auto-failing you. Because there was a time that I didn't know that, and I had to log off for the day, and it just completely ruined my streak. And I was like, God dang it. You know, I'm just going to do that. Because that insta-kills that. But especially now, like, and when I mention IRL friends, I'm talking about my D&D group specifically. The only one was the person who plays Mara. She's usually busy as hell, especially on weekdays. But it was the other ones of us, and it was just, it's funny because it's like it was either that or hang out in VR chat with my other chaotic friends, and I was like, do I hang out with my really insane chaotic IRL friends, or do I hang out with the online ones? It was a bit of a decision. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna spend some time with the IRL ones because I don't normally get to do that outside of D&D. Even then, it's like sometimes it's fun to go into VR chat to like talk with people, but that's like the main reason I use it is like either to chill with like music in the background and just have it as like a background thing with like the little fish in my world that I have for my home world, or to talk with friends that I can only really more regularly talk to through VR chat. It's the only reason I use it. I will say though, the frickin' furry models are some of the most like detailed models you can find there as well. So it's just like, if you really want a good model on VR chat, look no further than the furries. I mean, that's pretty accurate for most of the world, like the internet, when it comes to art related stuff. Because I will say, there's a lot of Village has... Yes! We got the damn Village one! The power! The power! The amount of just excitement I have right now. I feel like a kid on Christmas again. Oh my good God! Jesus Christ, the raptor. Wow, this is the rare time I actually have good luck, which means I have a bad feeling about tomorrow's stream of Terraria when we do the Bestiary challenge stuff, because we have like a few things left to farm and whatnot. I have a feeling it's not going to end too well, because that's how it usually goes. Like, we have crazy luck one time, and then just everything goes to shit, not even like that much later. That's usually how it goes. You know, I'm gonna do that. I don't know why I didn't think of it. We're about to make with the Balloonarius thing, I think we're gonna make the most broken Velociraptor ever in this game. Oh my God, the Dart Monkey. Like, it's not able to attack fast enough because of, like... Oh my good lord. This is a crazy ass run. Win or lose, this is just cool. I'm happy I got to, like, get a run like this. Like, God damn. Buffed. The buff raptor. Because the Balloonarius one is just gonna make the raptor stronger. And if I don't go for Spectre, it makes the ace stronger. Like, unironically, we just solved our camo issue like that. The only thing that FaZe does that can, like, negatively affect us in terms of camo is removing the camoification stuff. But it only would happen to our Beast Handler, because our Dart Monkey still sees it naturally, and so does the Ace. And Quincy, depending on his level. But it allows for all of us to actually hit, and then MIB allows for everything to be popped, which is just perfect. Because now I don't have any, like, limitation that are, like, severe. And as long as I can get to a campsite and mentor this village up to a frickin' 020, then I can choose whether I go commerce or even monkey drum, the jungle drums. I'll take the quicken. Look at it's not even close, and it's just going nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. You know, ever since they added this, I am so glad that they did, because this is probably the most fun in balloons I've had since back since the Flash days of balloons before tower defense, when I first discovered it. I don't think I've had as much childlike joy over the balloon series since then until now, with the Rogue Legends, because of just how much it awakens that nerdy side of me. And I think that's great. And I'm glad that it does, because if it didn't, it definitely would not have had this type of effect for me. Because holy crap. Yeah, because this raptor is the crits and stuff too. Because they're really high crit rate too, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they're the max, 500%. It's really good. I just can't escape the fact this is going to be a map wide. Bigger radius, which I do not need. Jungle drums is going to be so powerful. Oh my. Okay. And then there he goes. Let's get another raptor going. Oh my. It's an alright boost. Come on. There we go. That's going to be a good buff. And then that. Oh, this is going to be crazy. Oh my god, this druid is just going to shred through these balloons like it's nothing. Okay, I hit the Pierce cap. Didn't think about that. Holy crap. Holy crap. I'm surprised that I survived that. Come on, Raptor. Holy crap. We got a silver. I'm surprised I'm surprised I lived that. Holy crap. That was really close. Bouncing projectiles rare. Honestly, I'm gonna take that. Just because, that's just a free upgrade. Oh my god. This is not what I expected for a frickin' Bloons Legends for today. But you know what? I am glad it has gone this way. Because it gives me so many options of what I want to do. And yeah, we can hit every balloon type almost. Which is really good here. Holy crap. I want to get this guy going. Put him in. Honestly, I know what things I would get rid of if I were to get rid of any of these. I just need to get to it. Like, we are shredding this as if it were butter, and I'm so happy for that. If only the alchemist affected the dinosaurs. Imagine how broken this would be. Just buffing them with the alchemist. I don't think anything could beat it at that point, as long as it has every buff. Ultra Boost would actually be a really fun one to get, but I would probably want to get like a farm for that one. Even with like the reduction in cost. Because Ultra Boost is already so damn expensive. Even then, an Overclock would actually do really good. And that's if it works on the beast. I don't remember if it does. I'm gonna take some extra damage. I mean, either way, I mean, we are just freaking taking it. Like it's nothing. And then we can do this, so we get more range and pierce, which we don't need, but we got it. The pierce is at least useful. Projectile speed is nice as well. If it weren't for the fact that everything is everything for like tower types, this top path would not be as useful as it is. But God, is it nice to have. Like, the raptor is just breaking. Like, it just looks like it has two heads half the time when it's attacking. So, tier 1 being free, that does not matter. And increased range is all that really matters from it, but even then, I don't think it needs too much more range, in all honesty. Okay, let's see what we can trade for at the trading booth before Bloonarius gets absolutely butt slapped by this. Oh boy. That fun. Oh. Does this means all it does is attack speed? Right? Actually, no. It would increase the price for the attack speed. For everything, basically. I definitely want the alchemist one. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna use the druid thing that much. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And if I have to get rid of any of these, it's gonna be the frosted tips. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. So my party, I am going to remove this guy that I forget exists like half the time. And now we got that alchemist, which we can make into a lead to gold. That'll make us some extra money. Oh no. Ooh, I'm curious how this one's gonna go. Depends how much we start with. Okay, can this be... Okay, no, it cannot. I mean, either way, I'm gonna do that. We can do that. Centered path. Maxed out. And we can set one of those there. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. The raptor is just gonna be going insane. Okay. Thank God the raptor has so much range. We're doing that. Well, shit, the balloons don't do crap. This is just sad for this poor balloon. I'd almost feel bad. But I don't. Honestly, he had it coming. I just want to see if we can get something real good, but nope. Because, yeah, look, this guy alone is helping deal with the normal balloons with this. Holy crap. Even if you combine the other attackers, it doesn't compare. Holy crap. Now this is awesome. Because I know that, like, this can't be buffed. Which is only more saddening for me. I'll just do this. Yeah, look at this. It's basically just done for. Well, that's not gonna do a lot. I'm just gonna be honest, it's not gonna do a lot. I'll take a tech bot. Because at least with the tech bot, I can auto do Quincy. Maybe Quincy might just catch up a little. Maybe just a little. I'm gonna go for the damage. Oh my god, I'm just thinking about how deadly this is gonna be once we get the frickin' Bloonarius relic. Oh my god, this raptor is gonna be... Oh no. I think I've created a monster. Let's just hope it doesn't turn on us. Because if it turns on us, we're fucked. Like, there's no coming back from that one. Ha. Easy peasy. And... Womp. Yeah, look at that. That's gonna be insane. Yeah, I'm gonna extract that. Slurp and plump. Stage 2 complete. Aha. Okay, so there's there. Is that it? Okay, so let's see. What boss do we have? Dread Balloon. Wait, no, not Dread Balloon. Blast Populous. Frick. Okay. Ooh, we have a legendary campsite. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or I could just go through here and not do any and just one extra. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing here. Because if I enhance any of these, it's like they're all right. it's not like I need them. But if I come here, I can enhance. So we have that guy. Or, so it's cheaper. It'll be cheaper in the long run. Oh no, the one maps. It's always these freaking maps specifically that just really just throw a freaking wrench in your freaking, I don't know. I don't think I can finish that euphemism easily. Ugh. There we go.
Get ready to feast.
Yeah, because I think, nonetheless, at least I have the backup with like the plane. If I didn't, that would suck. I forgot to turn auto start back off. That could have ended poorly. Because having auto start off definitely helps with like figuring stuff out more. I will definitely say that. It gives you more time to just think for a moment and breathe. Okay. I will do that. And I want to move that guy there. And he should do a lot. Oh my god, it was 3 shots for a fortified from him. Yeah, there was some damage dealt, but Jesus. He's not even fully powered up. That extra damage to fortified, to balloons and Moab class with the extra pierce is so powerful. Like, nothing stands against it. Okay, yeah, I was like, I feel like I know what this song is. I couldn't remember because it's like, but at least I was able to tell by just looking. Not that that matters. This next round is just gonna go by with a flash. DDTs be damned. But you don't want to get too overconfident, because if you get too overconfident, then things go wrong. That's usually how it goes for me. Okay. We could get the frosted tips back. Why would I get that? Honestly, I'll just do that to get rid of it out of the pool. And then I'll just like, what? Eee. That's not a good map. It's not a good map at all for this. I'll put him here. The raptor I'll put here. I'll put a plane. Quicken. Yeah, look at it chunk the hell. Jesus. It's taking hundreds at a time. I don't think I've been more terrified of a creature before. Okay. Boom. Oh no, this is just gonna get stronger. Adasaurus. And the plane at least helps deal with the other stuff. Put that in. Bigger radius, and then we'll get jungle drums. Then we can go for training. God, this raptor is a great example of what happens if power creep goes too far. And I'm the reason it's power crept too far. And did I just see that range right? Oh God. Oh God. There's no escaping this thing anymore. You can't escape this thing, even if you want to. Oh no. I've truly created a monster. So, we definitely don't need to worry about losing out on stuff. We just need to worry about how much we're going to destroy with said stuff. Just do that. Do not need that, but cool. And we'll add another one. Jesus. Okay. Give me something good, game. I'll take that, I guess. Oh my God, this is disgusting. And I love it. Just put a permaspike back here for this guy. Ruin his day. Just completely ruin the Bloonarius's day. Like, we already beat the absolute living hell out of him earlier. Now we're just doing that again. Not even like 10 minutes later. Like, we just went, wait a moment. Wait, let them catch their breath, and then just started beating them down again. Like, we've absolutely screwed over the poor Bloonarius. And I think that's hilarious. Oh boy. I mean, either way, we've killed this thing so many times now. Just add another plane. And the crazy part is I only have one Velociraptor. I could have had more. That could have been worse for it. And I think that's the scary part. We got the frosted tips back. Reload time is reduced. Attack reload time increased. That's just not good when all of them are the same. I'm just gonna go for the frosted tips again. It's just the same monk. Oh boy, this one. Yes! This is like so exciting. It's so rare you get like a fun, crazy run that just breaks everything. Like, when I came into this, I didn't know if the Beast Handler alone could actually do this, like, without, like, significant help. And I'm glad to say I was wrong. Because the Beast Handler deserves this win. Like, I know I can go a little later today, too, so I'm going to try and beat this within the stream, hopefully, but we'll have to see what happens. But first, I need to frickin' not die, preferably. I'm the type of person to die because I lose track, and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot. Like, that's gonna be what inevitably kills me. I can already call it. Like, I know that's gonna be what actually, like, ends me in the end. Like, that's my type of, like, oh yeah, that's what's gonna happen. I know it is. I expect that type of end for me. Because I am not good at avoiding that type of stuff. I actually attract it, I'm quite sure. Shit! Okay, so I get a choice here, and I don't think it's worth keeping Quincy, in all honesty, over getting the camo. I'd rather get this before so that we can do this. Ooh, we are gonna be like neck and neck with this. Yeah, no, we need a better setup. Because we don't have the attack speed. I just realized that's the first life we've lost in this. Holy shit. Our first life is because we just didn't have enough attack speed. I'm okay with that. Let's do this. Set that. And then this. That should help. Yeah, I can set the raptor there and just cover all of that. And merge. And merge. Every bit of damage matters here. And then Adasaur. Because if we can just buff this guy up the wazoo, we'll never need to worry again. Also, yeah, this village was definitely worth getting. Come on. God damn it. It wasn't fast enough. You know what? I'm just gonna... Because I can come here. Enhance. I could do this. So it goes from 20% up to more 50% faster attack speed, I think is worth it. And in all honesty, I guess I'll get rid of the 1-1. Because then I at least get, like, an upgrade. And then I'll take a nap at the next one to heal up. I think that's going to be good. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. This raptor is going to destroy whatever it touches. It doesn't even actually have to touch it. It's only 14. Remember when it couldn't one-shot those at 14? And now it is. Oh boy. Talk about freaking level scale. Oh, this is perfect. Okay. I just want to make sure these things do not get too far. You know what? I'm going to do this. I'd rather it be cheaper, because then I can just get other stuff after, and it will still be cheap. Especially with this, that extra, like, 5% can make a big difference in whether or not we actually make something work. So, I think it's definitely a worthwhile buy. I feel like of all of them, Vortex is gonna suck, but not as much as, like, FaZe is going to be the one to, like, destroy us. I just have that feeling that FaZe is going to be the real, like, pain in the ass. Well, I guess I'll take, this. Not like I'm gonna use it. This raptor is enough. I mean, this raptor is shredding normal Moabs and fortified Moabs like they're nothing more than a simple, like, balloon. Like a simple green balloon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. You know, maybe I might have too much power. Or maybe not enough. Ooh, military monkeys. Tier 3. Tier 3 or higher have a chance to freeze the balloons. Oh my god, everything can freeze balloons now at a 5% chance. Oh, baby, there's dream teams. Because I can heal back too. Then we got that. Oh, this is... I love this. This is going to be fun. Put that there. Quincy here. Not that I need to worry too much about this thing's range. Boom. 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 Yeah, if I can get the jungle drums. There we go. Yeah, that extra attack speed will make a difference. Holy crap. You know, if we truly max out a raptor, like with every buff it could get like this, I don't think anything would be able to pass it. Not for like a long time. Hell, it's not even fully buffed yet. And it's like, yeah, it has a few, it's like having a few issues with like keeping up attack speed wise, but that's not bad when considering the fact that basically like multi-shots a Moab down in like 3 hits to nothing from Moab to nothing in 3 simple hits without a crit involved. Quite sure a crit just vaporizes it. Because those crits, like, they have to hurt like hell. Because if a crit hits it during the second hit, that's just going to vaporize the Moab. Because 1 crit puts it into its last stage of health. An extra 30% damage. And it's buffed to its max, and oh boy. You know, it's crazy that our only attacking tower here that actually is attacking, other than Quincy, who's attacked a few times, is just this one frickin' raptor. And it's destroying everything like it doesn't exist. This is... I will say the rogue strategies are some of my favorite for just how fun they are. Like, I never knew how far we'd get with the beast handler and whatnot. Like, I didn't hold out hope because I'm like, it could end very poorly. But honestly, this has been going really well for it. And I'm glad it has. Doing that. And then I'm gonna go grab that. We go down and then through there, I think is good. Let's see what legendary it has on sale. Ooh. That's risky because everything is in range. I might take this. Like, unironically, could be good. Oh boy. That's broken. If we get an ice monkey, or like because anything can freeze balloons at a low chance, just double its damage. Why don't we? Because that's totally fine and not absolutely insane. It's just primary training. Do 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 do. Merge in. Merge in. You know, I'm glad that we get to use the beast handler. Because of all of them, I have had a soft spot for the beast handler. I'm just glad it's getting, like, its good attention with this. Because it deserves it. And by Jove, I'm gonna give it. Jeez, the range of that is disgusting. Not gonna spend too much. Okay. Because if we can get the other raptors, that should be good. Do you think their mouths taste like plastic? Like, what do you think a balloon tastes like? Like, what do you think these balloons taste like? Because we know they're technically living in quotations. And we know that, like, balloon-tonium makes up a lot of things. Like, do you think the balloons would taste rubbery, sweet? Like, now I can't not think about it because it's like, because it's just one of those things of like, I feel like they would probably have a very bitter taste with like kind of like that bitter plastic taste, except a little more like just easy to the like less painful type levels. I feel like that's where it would kind of fall into place, but I don't know for sure. Just whoop, 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 whoop. Every time I hear the elf, I just imagine it going whoop, 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 whoop. And it's just really cute. Did you see how much this little falcon just did to the rainbow regions? Jesus Christ! It went up to the rainbow regions and deleted them. Because they were right here, so it couldn't have been the raptor. Dear Lord. I just realized, like, how scary that actually is. Like, a simple bird, just loads of balloons, just destroyed like that. Got some more of the Geraldo tokens. I'm probably not going to use this, but it's better than the other dart because, like, I'm probably not going to use the dart. Then we go this way. I actually like that you get to play strategically with some of this. Prairie Monkey's attack roulette. Oh. Do I do it? You know what? Fuck it. Because if you have two 1 in 10s, and one of them is just going to be a super crit, we'll be able to see with this one, like, how well it does and how bad it affects us. But God, that is, like, blinding levels. I definitely do not need more range. 100% do not need more damn range. It's noticeably slower. Like, very noticeably. Which is kind of worrying. Because I haven't needed to place this guy down in a while. Oh yeah, look how bad of a thing it is. Okay. I really wish you could, like, go into your artifacts and just, like... Oh? It's like, I don't want to discard it. I just want to, like, use it for something else. But I feel like discarding it is the better option in this case. Because that severely, like, nerfs us. Like, very severe nerf. Like, yikes, my dude, type nerfs. And then I do that. Oh yeah, look how much faster that is. Now see, if it wasn't such a big, like, reload reduction, I would have been way better, like, off for it. But that reload reduction is just awful for this. Because it's like, I already do have a crit chance for, like, 500%. And it, like, doesn't affect anything but my hero. So it's like why? It just feels less worth it. Oh my lord. Oh my god. That could be scary. Like, thinking about it. Because it would count as frozen, I believe. So it would just mean that we do double damage. Which is awesome. Boom. God, that reaches basically the entire map. You know, this raptor kind of reminds me of my doggo. Whenever Athena gets, like, really energetic and stuff, she has this type of energy. Like, this Velociraptor has the same energy as she does. Like, damn. It's like the same energy of, like, that chaotic, very, like, I want to play, I want to do this, I want to do that. Like, very specific. It just radiates. And I love that. I just want to see how... Oh my god. Look at that. If I get artillery battery with the crit thing that it gets... Yeah, right there. 1 in 8. Jeez, that's actually really good. Wait, that means it has 1 in 8 and a 1 in 10 chance to crit. Holy crap. You know what? That's pretty good. The balloons are definitely getting a lot stronger, and you can tell from, like, their health. Doesn't mean they stand too much of a chance, it just means that they have a lot more health and whatnot. But it's definitely something to keep an eye on. God, this thing has too much range. I've never seen a mortar with this much range before, and it feels cursed. Like, it feels so cursed to see a mortar with that much range. Feels like cursed knowledge, specifically. Like you've learned something that you shouldn't have. You know, this isn't too bad. I just need to be smart about this. Okay, so... Boom. 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 There we go. There we go. And then I can do this again. And then boom, 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 boom. It's funny because I can just easily keep doing this. And just adding to it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Wait a minute, I need to know. Oh my god. The DDTs don't stand a chance. Yes! Oh my lord. It's just a wall. Oh my good lord. Did I just barely hit the gold? Holy crap. I'm actually surprised. Okay, let's see. Ooh. I can just get a free intelligence bureau now. I don't need it. But it's nice. It's this thing again. Blue gunner projectiles move twice as fast. The ninja one is good. This is good too. Get rid of that. 3. Like I could do that, but also this. Oh, I do not want to get rid of the dread balloon. Oh, that could have been horrid if I got rid of that on accident. I haven't really needed the druid as much. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's on resort. Thank gods. Okay. Because we do have this. And then I can do that. And that. Oh my. Like, that is actually kind of scary. The sheer amount. And wait, do you think the freeze chance just means there's a random chance when attacking that it just doesn't go up but lowers it? Because if so, that's actually kind of funny. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I'll take that. So as long as it doesn't target the main beast handler, I should be fine, it seems. Though I'm not 100% on like how that works with the beast handler. It just seems a bit odd. I'm gonna take this. I feel like this is gonna help a lot. Wow, I thought that would have so much more range. Oh. Honestly, it was disappointing how little range it had. And I will do this. And then I can do that. This raptor is like, it's trying. And it's doing really good. I honestly like the raptor a lot. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going for the extra damage. Ah, shoot. That's not good. I'm gonna do that. That raptor is just not making this easy on the balloon either. Like, its damage is definitely, like, the highlight of it. And you can like hear the dilling, dilling from the damn alchemist. Instinct, I just used it, not even thinking. I think this was the easiest boss so far. Like, unironically the easiest. It barely got anywhere. Kaboom! Monkeys tier 5 burn balloons. And effect balloons take, yeah. But tier 5 monkeys, I don't think I'm really gonna use that part. Like, in all honesty. So let's extract it, because those are gonna be the ones that I am least likely to extract in the future. Plus, I'm not getting to tier 5 with... Oh! I haven't seen this map before. And I've beaten this a few times. Okay, so FaZe is gonna be our final boss. Oh. So let's see. What's gonna be the best? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we just go straight to Vortex. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, or whatever. Honestly, I feel like less is more in this case. Monkey teams. Let's enhance that. I'm gonna go by the less is more thing in this, especially when we get to the last stage. Because I'm going to go late. Like either way. Everything deals 2 times more to stunned. So if I get a stunner... Because this raptor is like... my saving grace. Never before has such a raptor existed. Such a model specimen. A specimen of pure raptor. And it likes to jump. You know, I haven't even figured out what's gonna happen for our next D&D session. Because I have no clue, because... I know that they wanted some downtime, so I'm just here like, well, I'll give them downtime, but I don't know how that's going to end well, if that's going to end well for them, because 50-50, knowing their luck. I mean, they've in the quote-unquote downtime, one of them is creating a new weapon. Cool. And the rest of them started a bar fight. Like, it always seems to be this, where one party member is doing something like productive and whatnot, and the rest are like, let's fuck around. Yet the soldier of the group, Veronic, always is the most level-headed until he gets riled up, and then he becomes the like worst offender. Like, he has the best moral compass of the entire group. I mean, I'm just thinking about it because it's like, I know very well that they have an undead direwolf as a pet, and I'm just here like, I'm just waiting for the day that they go up against a dinosaur, and the cleric is like, you know what? I'm gonna resurrect this as a pet. Because it's the type of shit she would do. And if not that, she would just scrap its body for some weird Frankenstein. And I'm just here like, do I want... Because I've always wanted to send like some dinos after them again. But there's that internal worry And I'm just like, oh no. Like, I think it could be fun, though, to send them up in like a tower defense style thing eventually. Because I think that would just be fun. But it really depends on... Oh, God. Why? The worst map. Of all the maps it could have been. Of all of them. It's the worst. Okay, so... I'm gonna need several raptors here. Like, oh boy, am I gonna need several raptors. Okay, Quincy, I gotta rely on you. Until I can get a ninja up and running. This might actually be like the best place I can put it. Is like, oh wait, that actually hits nearly all tracks. Which is like my best chance. And it's crazy because the raptor isn't even fully buffed yet. I'm just gonna put one of these on either side, I think. Yes, I want that. I definitely want to remove the Jeep, but I know it's going to take a lot more than 1,000. We'll remove the Jeep. It breaks. Causes a bigger issue. And we get rid of it. There we go. Oh my god. I did not think I would need 2 raptors like this anytime soon, but looks like I do. Don't ask why they are on complete opposite sides for their thing. I don't know either. I've just kind of accepted that that's just how it's going to be. Primary precision. That at least gets us something. Yeah, and then they both can hit that. And then I'll go for jungle drums. Come on. And... there we go. Jungle drums achieved and soon to be primary training. Honestly, it's nice only needing one village to buff everything. Like, it just makes life so much easier. Buff that raptor. And then I want to buff the other raptor. Preferably. There we go. They weren't even maxed out raptors. Bloody Puddles is such an awful map. Like, I've never really taken the time to go all out for chimps mode for it. Oh my god. I'm not doing that one. I'm just hoping that we don't have to deal with the vortex or phase on like a really, really bad map. Because that could end very badly for me. Oh, nice. Popping power. Free jungle drums. I will take it. Popping power. Free jungle drums. Is there anything else? No. Then I will just do that. Merge in. And then merge in.
Get ready to feast.
This raptor. It's beautiful. Like, I will say, of all of the towers, the raptor side of the beast handler is not what I was expecting to be, like, the GOAT of this run or anything. But it's nice that it is. Because it's just like, I don't even need to upgrade it. I just need to add extras. I'm glad that I can actually use like tier 3s like this. Because the only other times I've really beaten this, I've mainly used like tier 4s, tier 5s. So actually using only tier 3s for the most part makes my life like so much easier. Much less to keep track of. And much less worrying about like which is better in some cases. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for the sharpening one. Just cause. I will say the bouncy projectiles are definitely starting to help with areas like this for frickin' Quincy and the Dart Monkey. Just completely nullifying any issue that we had. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Once this is down, I don't think we're gonna have to deal with a few DDTs looking at the rounds, but hopefully not too many. I know I'm not gonna go like super late over normal time just because like I do have other stuff I need to do today, but I still am gonna go late till we finish this next boss because I know we can at least do that, and I can totally save it for like the next time we stream BTD, because as much as I like playing Binding of Isaac, I've been addicted to this like so much. Same thing, like, where it's like, ooh, I've debated, like, replacing certain things for BTD because I've just enjoyed it so damn much. But I'm also like, I do want to keep doing other games, like Forager. Like, there's just a lot of games that I've really enjoyed playing on stream and whatnot, that it's like, I kind of wish I could play this off stream. But I'm also like, I don't want to spoil anything for myself off stream either. Because there's a lot of games like that for me. Jesus Christ. But I know for me specifically, like, I think that's one of my favorite parts about doing this type of stuff, is getting to play these types of games, but also, like, not only as a hobby, but also just being able to share that experience with people. And yeah, I upload the VODs to the YouTube eventually, and I need to make sure that everything comes out as normal soon. But yeah, like, I'm not really gonna use the Ice Monkey here. Muddy puddles instead of bloody puddles. How fun. But just in general, I definitely would love to do more of this type of stuff, whether now or in the future. I really do enjoy it. Okay. We'll just have to see which lanes they come out of. At least the Adasaurs are helping. And then I can merge this into there. Yeah, because having the two raptors, even if they're not at full power, is going to save us a lot of time. And we do got a bit before we can use that. So let's do this so we can at least power up what we have. Okay. I mean, I could technically, like, merge them all together, but I'd have to move it each round, and I'm not really into doing that constantly. Because that would suck. God, nothing that good. That sucks. I really was wishing it would be something better. But don't always get that. Okay. And boom. Then I can do that. Then I can do this. And boom. And then I can add the raptor one as well. And then I add this to them. They are stronger now. So I know which side I want to upgrade first. I'm going to take that. And it's this one. Come on. There's the DDTs. Upgraded. More range, projectile, and pierce. Sure. I will take the extra pierce and range. That should help us here. Okay. So we should be able to hold them back from now on, at least. But it's good to at least be wary. DDTs definitely aren't too much of a problem for us as long as nothing's in its way for the Velociraptor, but that's just kind of what it's like for balloons in general. More pierce and attack. Okay, this is the last one we'd need, but I don't think we're gonna get there. We actually might. Yeah, we're not gonna get too much farther than this before we go to the next, like, thing. Thank God. I don't even know how a boss event on this type of thing would work. With, like, how, like, broken they can be. There we go. Okay. Some more of the tokens. Let's see what the shop has. Support monkeys, attack reload, all reduced, but other monkey tech. So everything gets a reload time buff and a cooldown buff. But they lose 15% of their pierce. That's just all balloons. I'm gonna do that. Like, yeah, the chance of us getting a glue gunner is not high, but it's not 0. I will say that. At least it's not 0. Um. There we go.
Pack is ready.
Then we can just do this. And ooh. Then I can do this. And we can actually use the mortar for once. Like in a very productive way. There we go. It's nice to actually be able to use the mortar, like, efficiently. I definitely need to buff the raptor, though. But that will come in due time. If only Quincy got more. There we go. Let's level up our Velociraptor first. Because it's doing great. Come on. And there those go. We should be able to get the Velociraptor this round. We get the second one. So this will at least get us halfway there. Then we at least over halfway there. And then I think it might be worth it to see. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's doing relatively well now. It might be worth it to go for the next Velociraptor, but I'm also like, I think it's better to go for the jungle drums and primary mentoring and whatnot. Because I feel like going for that first should help. Just for the extra, like, range and attack speed, pierce, whatnot that can get added from it. I mean, honestly, I don't think it's as useful to get primary training first as, like, compared to jungle drums. Like, other than maybe the pierce, but that's not, like, our biggest issue. The only thing it would really affect the most would be the mortar. But even then... Yeah, look how fast... It's not perfect, but... that should at least do more. And then I'll see if I can fit another raptor in there. I think that's going to be a worthwhile thing to try. Because if we can start, like, using multiple raptors, there's no stopping us. Come on. And then I want this one to be set to strong. So I can have one set to strong and one set to first. So we can have a raptor for, like, the really painful ones as need be. God, that's really weird looking. I mean, at least it's useful. So, there is that. And we'll upgrade those as time goes on. Yeah, Quincy can just shred through what's there and not have to worry. The two raptors together are definitely holding the line a lot better. That's good. It's not perfect, but it's good. And yeah, I could go for the better mortar and whatnot, but honestly, And there it goes. Let's get some quickening. Get the next raptor maxed. And oh my lord. Those two are just going at it. I mean, I guess I'll go for this for, like, the pierce and whatnot. And then, like, we can just help more as things go on. Honestly, having the MIB from Quincy is also quite nice. Because it's like, Quincy is not one that I'm using a lot. So it's also like, I'm mainly using him for, like, support at this point. God, I did not think this would take as long as it has so far. But even then. Because normally I don't stream this late because my body just doesn't like streaming too long either. But yeah, I'm gonna try and see. Let's see. We have one more left before the boss. Let's do it. I think it's worth doing in this case. Okay, it's a nice map. I'm worried about the boss map, though. Because that's the one that usually worries me the most. And then, boom. Womp. Womp. Okay, and then we'll just go for the better Velociraptor as time goes on. Because why not? Because as we get the better Velociraptor, we should be good. I'm like really focusing in on doing this correctly so we don't lose, preferably. Thank you, Quincy. Okay. Because like one of the biggest things about focusing in on this stuff is you just like completely get lost in it. And boom. Now it's maxed. The balloons are definitely getting more HP than they used to have. There's definitely that type of like noticeably difference. Like it's very noticeable. Okay. Okay. That's dealt with. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna need more raptors. And if not raptors, then more of these as well. Because they do a lot. I think I'm gonna have you set to last just so you're like really piercing through. And then I will set this where it explodes here. And I think I'm gonna go for the shockwaves to stun balloons. I think that's gonna be worthwhile. Because we deal double damage. So, yeah. Double damage to those. God, you can feel it. Yes, please. I will take the legendary. Okay. Primary training. Yeah, look at that. It's just shredding through it like it's butter, and that's what matters. The ZOMGs definitely seem to be my biggest issue. God, look at all of that. That's a lot of HP. That is just shredding. Okay. Because upgrading to the T-Rex does lose some attack speed. But it does allow for stun with an ability. Which is not the worst thing. But there's no guarantee it would end well. I'm just doing that for this at this point because it's like, it's the last one before the boss. Plus, then it will be a little less painful. Well, I hope that first thing wasn't too good. The most powerful Adasaur. Jesus Christ. That is so many. Okay. Do. Doop boop. Hopefully that should help a bit. Okay, Okay. Yikes. Okay, I have an idea what I need to do here. Because our raptor is not enough. Okay, we need to... Ooh. Now this is a pickle. Because I know this won't help against the DDTs, really. I mean, I could try, but... Yeah, I'm quite sure that does not help against them. Maybe the acid mixture could help. Yeah, look, it does not help a lot. Wait a minute. I forgot I have that. Oh, I can't. Damn it. Okay, I need to play this very carefully. I mean, I could just skip it, but I want to play it carefully because we're close enough. But yeah, I don't think I can stay tier 3 easily. Okay, I'm gonna set that to close temporarily. And I want that. Why didn't I think of just turning the frickin' dart monkey to first? Oh my god, I'm dumb. Oh my lord. That probably would have helped. Okay. Okay, yeah. I need to just outright sell and get like a crossbow master or some shit. Like, that's all I can really do. I don't know if I'm gonna do the boss because I cannot go too much later. That's the sad part, because I didn't think this would take so long. Okay, I do that. First, it's 5,000. 7,000. Let's do that. Come on. Come on. Do. Yeah, we're not doing this. We just need to skip it. I mean, either way, like, we did amazingly today. Let's prepare the last bits before the boss, I guess. Either way, though, I'll save this for next time. For those of you who are not already part of it, !Dislab, where we have the Discord, where we have all sorts of wonderful people. You might make some new friends. Who's to say? I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. And the days I don't stream, !YouTube. I have the VOD channel where all the VODs come out eventually. And sometimes if I'm unable to stream because I'm sick in any way, when I announce that on the Discord, if I have time, sometimes I might record something. If it's something like, oh, I have something and I have some extra free time, I might record something small and put it on the YouTube as well. Other than that, I hope you all have wonderful days.